get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Hello, Tids. How you doing? Oh, that went well in the captions, didn't it? Hello, Wheezy. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm just quickly gonna do the Discord thing, because I've not done that yet. So good at this. So organised. So tired.
Hello there.
Died many times in Sea of Thieves, and I'm taking a break because this computer is expensive and the rage was building. Oof. I know that feeling all too well, my friend. I hope that when you go back to it, because I'm sure you will, you are murdered less by other pirates. Did I forget to do something? I feel like I've forgotten to do something. Hello, RNG. How you doing? I'm gonna test something. See if it works. It does. But not as well as I hoped it would. I think I need to do some more work in the background to get that to work the way I want it to. But still pretty neat, I think. Okay. I think we're all set now. That's fair, kid. Sometimes you've got to take a self-care day. Oh, heck. Agent Sinister, thank you so much for being subscribed for 11 months now. Heck. Nearly a year.
Agent Sinister has been a sub for 11 months. Very naughty, 11 months and still going.
How are you doing, Sinister? So, we're going to play some Cult of the Lamb today. I've been playing this a lot off stream, as you can see. I'm on day 80 on my personal save. But we're going to start a brand new save. Twitch integration is on, so you can donate towards the totem when the totem has been set up. And praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beast, take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Jukebox is active, and whenever we get a new follower, I'll be doing a viewer raffle so that one of you can become a member of the Cult of Porthos, Church of Porthos. We're going to say it's a church. So this is us. We're very sad at the moment. We're about to be sacrificed. There's very little we can do about it. Church of Porthought. That too. I emptied a lot of lambing medium into... Oh, Sinister, I'm so sorry to hear that. Rice? Yes, we see. A sacrifice. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. Didn't think the CCs were capable of such cutting religious commentary, but here we are. Got a squad finish though. Oh, that's better news then. I am going to leave the content warning up despite the cutesy appearance, purely because, you know, cults, sacrifice. There may, depending on the wishes of some of the characters in the game, be some poop eating. You've been warned. Hello, Grox, how are you doing? Hello, Scarlet. How you doing? Well, what's all this then? Come closer, fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. These foolish bishops, they thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Hello, Rocket, how you doing? Tomorrow will be round 2 against PayPal. Best of luck, Grox. Okay, so our options are yes or absolutely. And you know what? Fuck it. Absolutely. Oh, is the music loud enough? Hey, Rust, how you doing? Are they? Oh yeah, they are. I was just... They weren't attacking me or anything, so I didn't know if I needed to kill them. There we go. Music sounds okay. Good, good, good. Missing 4 maps on legend difficulty. Gotten all the legend outfits for vanilla classes in Vermintide 2. Wicked, Rocket, well done. Fear not, I am Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the wind. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Sometimes when you destroy these things, they'll drop stuff that you can use later. But I think it's time gated, so you have to have done a certain part of the setup first. Yeah, pretty sure it's time gated. Failed my dodge there. Bungo put out an overview for the Arc subclass overhaul, and I'm thirsting. Really, Tids? Really? Working on some assets. It's not sweltering hot today, which is nice. Yeah, we had rain all afternoon, evening yesterday. All night, sorry. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. And it's been lovely today. Like, first day in 3 weeks, I think, that I've been able to wear a long sleeve shirt. Hello, Shanus. How you doing? I will talk with you properly as soon as I finish fighting these guys. So I don't actually have a health bar yet, so I shouldn't die, but, you know, you never know. Hello, Cole. How you doing? Have I been sacrificed to an old god yet? No, you haven't. We've started a brand new playthrough, especially for the stream. I have no followers yet. But we will be doing raffles to assign viewers to followers if people want to be in the cult. Nice, Tids. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. Our first follower is going to be a little hedgehog by the looks of things. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Me, because I don't care. Oh. What are you doing hiding in the corner over there? Come back. There we go. We don't have a cult totem yet, so I don't know if that's going to work, Cole. But I'll refund you the points if it doesn't. So, we have one follower. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There, you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Hello, High Marshal Dave. Can we get a shout out for the fantastic High Marshal Dave, please? I was hoping that my shiny new when a streamer's in chat thing would work, but it doesn't work properly yet. I've got to tweak it some more. Spent my entire lunch break fucking about with it today. How's the culting going? We've just started a brand new cult, especially for the stream. So, it's going. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Yes, we've not got a totem yet. The totem's going to end up here. We'll see if the... Okay, can I... Why? Where's my raffle? That's annoying. Okay, maybe the first one has to be like a... Or maybe it's disconnected Twitch again. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so we'll just randomize you. You're now a cat. And then I'm going to check the Twitch settings and see if it's disconnected Twitch for some weird and wonderful reason. Go cut some trees down. Yeah, it's disconnected Twitch. Easy fix. Okay, so I'm going to have to remember every time we play this to just reconnect Twitch before I start the stream. Yeah, it's disconnected itself. So, there we go. Cult of the Lamb Twitch integration. Viewers can spend channel points, which will fill up your Twitch totem bar.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is
Help
wrong.
or hinder events will happen automatically. They will allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. This bit is turned off at the moment from what I've seen. Because it doesn't work quite the way they intended it to. But in future, hopefully, we'll have that as well. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be designed by the viewer and will display their name above them at all times. So you can see that follower over there doesn't have a name above them, but yours will if you win the raffle, which is cool. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. So now we need to make a cooking fire. We're also going to pick some berries. Now we've got them chopping wood, so I'm going to get some stone. Still broke? Dang. It's not as broken as it was, but it's still kind of broken, yeah. And also, hello Cypher, how are you doing? This could take a while. Whilst I'm carefully mining rocks, have we missed anyone? Steady now, folks. My back has seized up. Oh, Cypher, I'm so sorry to hear that. You try and rest as best you can, okay? Oh, they're just like dropping things on the floor, which is massively unhelpful. Let's break these smaller ruins down instead. You know what? Even if they have worked, I'm just going to refund those 3. Because I don't have any faith that they will have worked. Which is not a good start, but here we go. Give me a second, I've just got to go to my dashboard. I didn't leave this up like a silly bugger. It'll be today. We'll reject that. We'll reject that. And I can't reach that one to reject it at the moment, so... Let's just delete some stuff from the list and that should fix the problem. There we go, reject. And then we'll complete the rest. Yep. Okay, so how are we doing? Let's help them chop some wood. It's pissing it down here. It has been here as well. It's stopped now, but it's still like a sensible temperature, which is nice. There we go. Okay, where shall we put our kitchen? I'm thinking here. Sort of central. Because the kitchen is the heart of the home, you know? So we need to feed our followers. If we don't feed them, they'll get sick and die. And we don't want that. Rained overnight here. Other than that, it's just been kind of dull and painfully humid. Oof. Yeah, Slow's really, really struggled since the rain hit here because it's still quite humid. And it's just such a massive change in weather in such a short period of time. It's completely fucked his sinuses over. So we've only got one person that needs to eat at the moment, so we're only going to make one bowl of food. And they're going to come over and eat it. Now we must build a shrine. Okay, so we've got to go find some followers and some money so that we can build our shrine. I'm kind of skipping over a lot of the tutorial crap because I know most of you will have seen Wib play this on Thursday, and it's, you know, it's tutorial crap. It's not plot. It's instructions masquerading as plot. We're going to call it the Church of Porthos, Scarlet. Cool and dryish here. Lovely stuff. That's what we like to hear. I was going to instinctively go over here because this is where I am dungeon-wise in my main playthrough. But, yeah, no, that's not happening. We need to go over here to the first area. Hello, Soup. Saw a couple of winos fighting over a begging spot on my way home from work. One of them was in a wheelchair and had only one leg, but the bus drove off before I could find out if it's true about the one-legged man in the arse-kicking contest. Oh my god, Soup. Church of Portsmouth, yep. Like, I kind of wish that I could change the lamb to a different character. Because then I'd just get the dog follower and the dog follower. I wish that was a joke. It wasn't a joke? Oh my god, that... You can't make this shit up. That's just Bradford for you. I'm guessing it's Wheezy that's put this into the jukebox, knowing full well that Air on a G is my, I've finally snapped and decided to kill everybody, music. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Nope. Shan't. You can't mech me. Hello. I love the character designs in this game. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has it yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. What we got? Okay, so we've got an extra heart that we... So the little blue hearts, we lose them at the end of a dungeon run. They're not replenishable. If we get hit, we lose the blue hearts first. But then we cannot get them back by healing. They're like temporary hearts, for want of a better description. Attack rate increased by 1.25%. We want that one. We want some divine strength. Extra health is great and everything, but it's not going to stop you getting hit. Bradford is more of an experience and less of a place. Fair enough. Could totally be Cole. Oh, I need to stop looking at chat when I'm entering a room. That's going to get me killed. There we go. Temporary heart. And you can see up in the top left corner there, we've got like an empty heart container and then a half-filled heart container that wasn't there before. Nope, no branching paths yet. And then an actual heart. Get some grass. Grass is very, very useful. Because if you can't get any berries and things like that, you can use it as a food substitute for your followers. They won't like it, but desperate times and all that. It's also required for making things like farm plots and stuff like that, so it's useful to pick it up when you can. Ooh. Do we want lumber or food? I think we want food for now. Because we can always get lumber back at the camp. And we don't need a lot of lumber to begin with. Hello, Geist. How you doing? Dogs. I get to eat grass. Cult dogs. Grass is evil. Yeah, basically. Started playing Ghostwire yesterday. Awesome. How are you finding it? Ghostwire is probably one of my favourite games to have come out recently. Wrong Song does not still exist, unfortunately. I will... I will deal with your wrong song now, though. Give me a sec. So I'm guessing it's Wasteland Troubles. Let's remove that from the queue. And... refund you for the... There you go. Sorted. If you want to try again, you're more than welcome to do so. If not, I can fetch it for you. Now, we can either go and fight the boss, which is what that door leads to. Miles off again. You didn't want the monster mash? Let me see if I can find the track you're looking for. It may not exist in Spotify. Okay, so I can see the Wasteland 3 Hymns and Ballads soundtrack. Someone's put the Muppets in? I'm guessing, Weezy. No Monster Mash in there, though. It's good, but open world exhaustion sets in really quickly. It's gorgeous, though. It is absolutely beautiful, but I can appreciate why you might be getting a bit of open world exhaustion from it. It's less of an issue for me because, obviously, I'm only playing it once a week on stream, and I'm not playing it off stream. But it's a graveyard smash. Well, the Monster Mash, that Monster Mash, is now in the queue, and I'm gonna leave it in there. Cause Monster Mash is fun. Yeah, sorry, Tids. Right. So, we can either go and fight the boss straight away, or we can explore the rest of this dungeon. And I'm thinking explore the rest of the dungeon, because it might actually result in us getting some more health. If we're lucky. But at the very least, it'll result in us getting some more money.
6 months. Very
Brian!
naughty.
Hello, mate. How you doing? 6 months. Thank you so much, mate. There we go. Look. Gain an extra half of a heart. Or a 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Ooh, decisions. Actually, you know what? I think the critical hit chance is probably a better option. Because half a heart is 1 hit. But a critical hit chance. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Well, I only have one. So my follower is willing to do anything for me. That's how that works, right? I give myself to the cause, our mighty leader. Okay. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Okay, Leshy, you calm down. So the way this works is we'll have to fight Amdusis here. Like that. And then we'll have to come back here at some point and fight somebody else. And then we'll have to come back and fight somebody else. And then we fight Leshy. And it works the same in each dungeon. So you have to fight their underlings a couple of times first to prove you're worthy of fighting them. Please, spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. I love the little troll design. I think that's what they're supposed to be. The little grass trolls. They're really cute. Okay. A blueprint is probably not going to be anything particularly useful. We could get stone or we could get lumber. I'm going to get lumber. Because we'll run out of that quicker than we'll run out of anything else. And that's fine. And here we go. We've got the visual representation of how many times we have to do this dungeon before we can go to the next one. So back to our cult we go. Our cult doesn't have a name yet. We don't get to name it straight away. But we will be naming it, don't worry. Oh, look, our follower has been putting... Oh, no. Ah, that's why. Cutscene. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You've convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Before we do, I'm just going to pick up these resources. If it'll let me. No, it won't. I have to do the thing. Okay. Please, spare me. Time for a follower raffle. Okay, if you are watching on a PC, I'm sorry it doesn't work on mobile, you should, when I start the raffle, see an overlay appear on the screen to enter the raffle to become a villager, a cultist. Let's hope it works. This is the point when I find out none of you want to join the cult, isn't it? And if you can't see it, if it doesn't work, try refreshing your stream, because sometimes it just needs a little. I see nothing so far. It's definitely set up. I'm gonna extensions. It should be enabled. I enabled it. Love this tune. Okay. Refresh your pages, folks. See if it turns up now. It should do. And I'll check at my end as well. So I can see the companion app is there. It should be visible. Maybe restart the raffle too. Hey Frankenstein, how you doing? Yeah, let's give that a punt. If it'll let me. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's worked. It's always fun trying to get Twitch integration to work. Oh, you bugger, 7 participants. Cult. So we will do this for every single new follower, so you folks get the opportunity to be a member of the cult, no matter if you've been successful previously or not. Religion is where the money is, after all. Indeed. Okay. I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna end the raffle. Had to make sure I didn't typo that. I bet. Okay. Raffle closing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Are you on mobile or on desktop, Sinister? Hey Cyborg, how you doing? Oh, Mod Hail. Okay, if you're on mobile, you won't be able to see it. I'm sorry. I'm on PC and I've refreshed twice. Really? Oh dear. Well, it's definitely popping up. Ah, you need to grant the add-on permission as well. Thank you, Tids. Did not realise that. It could be a cookies thing as well. So if you've got cookies disabled on Twitch, I'll give it a little bit longer. Just so that folks that are having trouble can give it another try. Yeah, see if you've got cookies disabled on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna refund that Cyborg because we haven't actually got the totem yet, and I don't think it works until you've got the totem in place. I have cookies disabled and it worked for me. Oh, okay then. Never mind. Well, we've got 7 people in here. There will be more followers, so let's give it a punt, see how it goes, and hopefully the folks that have been unable to enter on this one can enter on the next one, okay? Ha! Servers have crapped themselves. Fabulous. Okay. We'll try again. It may have been because I was waiting so long that it's just timed out, or because I had to tab out to deal with that request. We've got more people in this time, though, so I'm guessing it's working for everyone. Okay, I think that's long enough. We've got 12 people in here. There we go. Agent Sinister, congratulations, you get to make your follower. So you should see on your overlay now that you can pick through all of the available followers. I should have some bonus ones because I pre-purchased the game, so I've got like a little Cthulhu that you can't get anymore and stuff like that. Feel free to pick whatever you like, whatever colours you like, and welcome to the cult. There you go, there's the little Cthulhu. Look at that happy little face. Look at those tentacles. Moral of the story, be here for the raffle or lose out. Indeed. Aww. That's really cute, Cyborg. Tentacle beard, yes, tentacle beard. Oh, look, it's a little satanic Cthulhu. Lovely. Okay, Agent Sinister, you are zealous. You ignore dissenters when they preach. But you're also a natural skeptic. So you're more likely to end up dissenting. So I'm not sure how that works. You are a contradiction, Sinister. Hercules' brother no one wants to talk about. Tentacles, indeed. And their cousin Testicles. Okay, let's have you clearing some of the rubble out. Followers will either work or worship. So they can't worship yet. Because we don't have a shrine. So let's build one. Okay, now you can donate towards the totem, folks. You're not having luck with the jukebox today, are you? Let's see. Because I don't think all of Tom Cardy's stuff is on Spotify, so that might be the problem. Honestly surprised you didn't go for HYCYBH. Hey, Primeby, how you doing? Thank you for contributing towards the cult's totem. You wanted... I don't work here. Hey, I don't work here isn't listed on Spotify, Tids. That's why it's given you what it thought was the next best option. Oh, a new follower as a gift. You ready for another raffle, folks? Right. Unless you're already a follower, please feel free to enter the raffle to become the next one. I'm honestly a little flattered by how many of you want in on this cult, for the record. I think some are follower already, it seems. Really? I've only got Sinister at the moment. You should be fine. Is the overlay not working, or... I mean, what is this community? I mean, I wouldn't say we're a cult. More like a commune. Cypher! Congratulations! That seems highly unlikely, Prime B, seeing as we've only done two things. Huh. We're a Tanuki commune, exactly. I will make a note, Prime B, that you don't that you don't seem to be able to join the cult, and I will I will make a Prime B when we have a free space. I might wait a little while because I'm pretty sure there's a mouse follower. It does mean your name won't appear above the follower. I'm pretty sure there is a mouse, but I won't have unlocked it yet. Very nice, Cypher. Okay, let's see what you've got. You're materialistic, so you'll be very, very happy when I start building you better sleeping quarters. You have a strong constitution, so you heal faster when you're sick. And you ignore dissenters when they preach. Why is everyone so zealous about this cult? I mean, I'm down with it, thank you. I appreciate that you follow my every word as if it's the gospel truth, but right, go worship. So this is basically explaining how the worshipping works. As you get devotion from your followers, it goes into this little totem and you can collect it. And when you've collected enough, you unlock a divine inspiration, which allows you to upgrade your cult. And yes, anybody that wanted to contribute towards the cult using the channel point redemption can now do so. So we've got a temple. Well, we've not got a temple yet. We've got the blueprints to build a temple. Question is, can we afford it? Let's find out. No, we can't. We need some more stone. So let's see if Sinister's been putting stone in the chest. No. Where are you at, Sinister? I know I sent you to mine, so you must be about somewhere. There you are. Hello. You want a hand? I'll help you. I mean, I ignore dissenters, but I'm also a dissenter. Yeah, fair point. Well made. Oh, I can only send you to go to bed and stuff at the moment. Okay. So as we progress through the game, I'll be able to do more interesting things. I'll be able to give you gifts. I'll be able to bless you with my divine powers, such that they are. Do we have enough now? We do! Where shall we put the temple? Up here? You kind of want the temple to be somewhere fairly central, don't you? Yeah, I think we'll put it here. Like, right by the door. Yeah, that'll be alright. Maybe there? Can't put it in the centre, because that's where this is. And you can see there's no little squares here, because you're not allowed to place anything here. But we could put it there, like right on the entry path, behind the totem. Just here. I don't think we can, because there's that in the way. Yeah. But we can put it just here. That's as close to the centre as we can get it at the moment. Because this was in the way. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. There we go. Aha! So the temple is the centre of the cult, which we knew anyway. We can do all sorts of stuff in there. You'll see in a moment. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. So we're going to go do a sermon now. That's all we can do at the moment. There we go. So, this is just about what happens when you perform sermons. So, for the sake of anyone that hasn't played any of this... No, I ate your devotion, Cypher. When you perform a sermon, you get loyalty and devotion from your followers. And the more devout they are, the more loyalty you've accrued, the stronger you are when you go out on your crusades. So it allows you to improve things like your health, your weaponry. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. See why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines, so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out Commandment Stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. So you get Commandment Stone fragments either by finding them out in the wild initially, or by improving the loyalty rank of your followers. There's a lot of little things that the game doesn't necessarily explain and expects you to find out by yourself, but it would be nice to know them earlier on. Like the fact that you can catch the fireflies and the spiders at nighttime. Oh yes, some beautiful cult music being put into the jukebox. Working very well. I'm very impressed with you all. I am going to make sure that whenever I have the option to gain a new follower, I gain a new follower, so that you folks have plenty of opportunities to join the cult if you want to. Ah, yes, my favourite weapon. I'm a big fan of the axe in this game. Because of that. Like, it makes mincemeat out of your enemies. Oh, hello, Leshy. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies, I smell your fear. The red crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has. So Leshy just tries to sass us at any given opportunity, which does nothing. I don't care what Leshy thinks of me. Oops. The one downside to the axe when you've gotten used to swinging the sword is that it's a slower weapon. It does a lot more damage. But if you don't time stuff right, you end up getting hit. Like that. There we go. That was a really, really rough one for me because I've only got like 3 hits left in me now. I think the jukebox is feeling a little overwhelmed. Has it cacked out? It's cacked out. Give me a sec. It does that sometimes. Hopefully, all should be well again now. I will add your specific request. Oh, we've got 2 there. We've got one from Cole and one from Wheezy. I'll add those in now before I go back into the game. Hi, Mum. How you doing?
Owls Calcifer has been a sub for 28 months.
And thank you
Very
for being
naughty,
subscribed
Halo.
for 28 months. Add to queue. And Wheezy's was... Oh, good choice, Wheezy. There's a track I've not listened to in a long time. Both added to the queue. And the jukebox is now hopefully working again. Got quite a few things in the jukebox. I'm impressed. Okay. So we've got left and we've got down. Now, seeing as I'm a cult leader, it seems only right and proper that I always choose the left-hand path. We can reveal the map or receive double the health when healing. Double health. We don't really need to worry about what the map looks like, because we can find out the easy way, question mark, the hard way. I'm glad I found you. I bring news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Ah, yes, this is the focus thing, won't it? Oh, no, we can now actually use our secondary ability. It's a ranged attack. So, this is just talking about the ammo. Our ammo in this is called Fervor. Welcome back, Tids. And this is it. So we do that. Collect the Fervor. Going to collect some more Fervor because I'd like to be able to hit things with my ranged ability now that I've got it when I go into a room that's actually got enemies in it. Like that. And that took a good chunk of its health off as well. Like, I didn't need the axe there, really. Hello, Steen. Can we get a shout out for Steen, please? How are you doing today? I'll be so happy when I don't have to ask for the mods to do shout outs anymore. When my new shout out thingy works properly. Okay, so if we... Oh, that sucks. Okay. So the question marks are basically random encounters. And you don't get to see those. Noted! I want you folks to be able to enjoy the stream and relax as much as everybody else that comes along to these. And they're taking our jobs! There'll still be plenty of other shit for you guys to do, like looking after polls and stuff like that, and refunding people for jukebox failures. You know, so it's not like you're going to be out of work if you're worried about that, but... What is this relaxing thing you speak of? Yeah, I know, it's a I'll sleep when I'm dead kind of situation, but it's one less thing for you folks to worry about, and it... Guys, unionize quick. No. I mean, you can get in a pay rise either way. I don't pay you. I can't afford to. No song list, I'm afraid, Cyborg. We don't have that anymore. Though, perhaps that's something that I can change with this new bot that I'm working on. We'll see. I need to do some science. Yeah, so this is a random encounter. We may never get that encounter again because it's completely random. It's an RNG thing. We weren't in a union already? I don't think we are. I don't know. But that's a follower. And I did promise that we would go for followers when there was an option to. And we can't back out once we've gone down a particular path. Now, we're in a commune, so a hippie union. Yeah, that works. So I guess, seeing as I made you guys a promise, I need to go this way. I wonder what the random encounter would have been, though. we've got a deer. I mean, not that it'll matter. The worm is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have. Well, that didn't go very well. See, I don't have enough further left to do anything useful with, unfortunately. Yep. Oh, I tried to do a ranged attack when I didn't have enough enough juice, and now I've only got 1 heart left. Got some meat. That'll be useful later. Let's rescue them. There we go. Another raffle when we get back to camp. Exciting times. Okay. For anyone that has come in more recently than the last time I explained why I'm cutting grass, it occasionally drops actual pieces of grass that are a useful crafting material. So it may look like I'm just fucking about, pretending that I'm in The Legend of Zelda. But I am actually doing it for a reason. Okay. We're going into the boss fight with a single heart. Because it's all hemp. Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair. Nicely played, Tids. Well done. Oh, these little statues, when you go up to them, it says Steel Devotion. You can stand and, like, suck the devotion out of them with your psychokinetic abilities. Or you can smack them and destroy the false idol and get some stone out of the Ooh. There we go. That was much better. We like that.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
We'll pick up a new break their faith. Down with the false bishops. Exactly, Carl. Thank you. Oh boy. Union mandated streamer maintenance
Get
commencing.
nice and
Audience
moist for me,
participation
won't
is
you?
recommended. Now is a perfect time for me to stop and do that, yes. Thank you, Modhail and Torpor for posture checks, hydrates, and stretches. And thank you, Tids, for contributing towards the cult totem. Oh, so I'm actually going to crack my knuckles a little bit and have that little stretch. Oh, you bugger. Now is a great time, everybody, to have a sip of your drink, roll your shoulders. If you don't have a drink anymore, go and get some more. It's important to stay hydrated, especially when you're in what is technically still a heat wave. If you are uncomfortable doing a posture check because of anything, a posse trek, love it, then feel free to abstain. I know, Cypher, you've got reasons for not wanting to do that right now. Sinister, thank you for the treat for Porthos. Oh my god, it got his name right for once! Where you at, P? Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. A treat for you. And I believe I saw a treat for me as well. Mum, thank you for the treat for Porthos. I'll do that now as well. There we go. Did I see a treat for me? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Mum, thank you for the treat for me. It shall be a fizzy pineapple. Thank you very much. But Cam, yeah, he does that. I don't know why I've closed that. There we go. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Oh, one of these things has to have some health in it, right? Right? We're gonna die, aren't we? I mean, it's kind of important that we die at some point, because it gives us some more plot, sort of. Has a tale for the audience. Ah, here's our Commandment Stone fragments. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, moulded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods, once, hundreds now. I like Harrow. Harrow's cool. Baby Wookie noises, yes. Harrow is a very pretty owl, and a very lovely friend. Okay, so we've got our first Commandment Stone. We'll use that to enact a doctrine when we get back to the cult. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that time, though. No health from that chest, though. So we've got something to the left and the boss fight. So we're going to go to the left, and we're going to hope that one of these tarot cards is a health one. %10 chance of gaining a temporary heart when killing an enemy. I'll take it. A critical hit probably would have been better, but oh well, we'll work with what we've got. It's a shame we're not collecting bones yet, indeed. Oops. Nope, dead. That was never gonna go well. Unless you're on the clock, always repeatable self-heal is better than DPS. Nice one, Cole. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. I like how the guards are cats, yes. Lambert in a Penitent 1 costume, yes! We've got some resources. Now, our faith is very, very low, as you can see from the top left there, because we died. This could cause us problems. So let's get another follower raffle going. Thank you for contributing towards the cult's totem there, Cyborg. I think Porthos needs to go out. So I am going to leave this running while you folks enter if you want to, and I'm going to go quickly let him out, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. back. Okay. 9 participants seems like a good number. Let's see how we go. Grox! Congratulations! Thank you, Tids. I can't wait to see what your follower looks like. Oh, gosh, Soup, that sounds rough. Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem, Shanus. Oh, wow, look at you, Grox. Very fancy. Okay, you're materialistic and zealous. Seriously, why is everyone zealous? What the heck?
Oh.
I appreciate your support, everyone. Let's go. Let's have you worshipping. You can keep Cypher company. Maybe, Cole. Maybe. I thought it was supposed to be completely randomised, though. Followers believe in you. They look up to you. I know! How weird is that? Let's do a sermon and see if we can... No dissenters when they're volunteers. True. Oh, I've already got that. That's why. Let's go with Bane weapons, because I found that I really like the Bane weapons in this game. Isa, thank you very much for contributing to the cult's totem. I look up to tankers, they're a bit taller than me. Accurate. Accurate. You're like 1 inch shorter than me, though. It's a very small amount of a difference. Why is the game saying I won the raffle when I haven't even entered? Could be a bug with the Twitch integration rocket. One in height and about 3 in posture. Yeah, fair. Okay, so we can do our first doctrine, which is always going to be a bonfire ritual. It's our first ever ritual. So, depending on how you decide to run your cult, you can get different rituals. So every time there's a doctrine after that first one, you have a choice between 2 different rituals based on different things like materialism, the afterlife, you know. Kumbaya, my lamb, kumbaya, indeed. You can see from this we now need to start collecting bones because we don't have any for this ritual, which is no good. So this is how he's explaining how we keep the faith high using rituals and sermons. So now we need to complete a new quest to go and collect some bones so that we can complete a ritual. Let's collect this first, because now we've got some more divine inspiration. What I'm going to do before I do anything else... Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. We don't want you folks to die. We really don't want you folks to die. So we're going to make sure that the place is clean first. Nope, not that. I want the spider. I want the spider. Oh, fine. No spider for me. Get the fireflies as well. See, you're all sleeping on the floor, and I don't like that. You need beds. I need to make you some beds. Okay, it looks like the place is clean. So, before we do anything else, make some sleeping bags. I know, right, Tids? Ritual cleanliness, indeed. And I'm going to point this out now so that people don't get upset later. Body pits are going to be needed.
Hello
Is this
there.
a cult? No, Zafio, it's a commune. How you doing? Hey, Buff, how you doing? Even if we don't sacrifice anybody, if we decide that this is going to be a non-sacrificial cult, followers will eventually get to old age, and we will have to lay them to rest. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. I was looking for the cult. I mean, you can stay with the commune if you like. Have I got more? Oh, I've got more. We're not... we kind of need to go for the body pit soon, though. We'll go for a farm plot first so we can grow our own food. Very, very important to be able to grow our own food. It is, isn't it, Theo?
Hello there.
The jukebox is on, for those that haven't already heard me say it. Hannibal Crossing!
Play shared.
Nicely done,
A
Cyborg.
historical warfare sim/cutesy animal game set in Rome, Hannibal Crossing.
Okay. This is an unusual departure from what we've been listening to. Where do we want to put the beds? Where's a good place for the beds? I like to keep them up in this corner, to be honest with you. Okay, so we've got 3 beds and 4 followers. That's a bit of a problem. But one of them isn't a viewer follower. So what we're going to do is we're going to make beds for the viewers, and the other guy can suffer for now until I can afford to make him a bed. Can I do it from here? Yes. This is Sinister's bed. This is Cypher's bed. And this is Grox's bed. You don't get one. No, you don't get a bed. No, you don't get a... Are they gonna share? Oh my god, they're gonna share. I broke the game, everybody. Cypher, I hope you don't mind sharing your bed. That was awkward. Cult is growing by the day. It's time you gave it a name. There we go. I don't know if it will fit, so we'll see. Oh no! There we go. No, Cypher! Bad Cypher! Where's the spray bottle? Rolled up newspaper. It's the Church of Porthos. There we go. Because we all know that I'm just here to preach the good word for the good boy. We'll do a sermon. I don't have a spray bottle, but I do have a brick. Please don't brick people. Church of Friendly Tentacles, indeed. Okay. We still don't have the things we need to do a ritual, so... Off we go. But our faith is looking a lot healthier now. Folks are looking a bit hungry though, so let's make some food before we go anywhere. There we go. I got stuck.
Tentacles!
Beautiful. Make another one. It'll be fine. Oh, not got enough stuff to make any more, so I'm just going to hope that that's going to keep you folks fed for a little bit while I go off on a crusade. Not much more I can do than that for now. Off we go. Speaking of tentacles, entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Uh-huh. We'll see about that. So, whenever you see a skeleton in this game, it's worth hitting it once you know you need to collect bones, because there is a small percentage chance that all of these will drop bones. But your enemies will always drop bones. So, you know, kill everything and loot everything as well. General rule of thumb for this game. See? There you go. We can go left or down. As always, I choose the left-hand path. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Deals poison damage to enemies when they're struck is absolutely amazing. I love this. It's one of my favourite tarot cards in the entire game. Because just like bonus damage over time is always going to be the thing I go for in those situations. Ooh. There we go. Because that happens. See? Beautiful. Exactly what we wanted there. Kill everything and desecrate the corpses. Yes. Exactly. Oop. Missed. There we go. Little bit of an awkward dance there, but it worked out in the end. What we got? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough power. I really need to keep a better eye on whether I've got enough ammo to do my ranged attack instead of just hoping and pressing the button. Because that's when I get hit, when I'm pressing a button that isn't the normal attack button. There we go. Thankfully, we got a heart in that chest. Ah, we have acquired our first necklace. So throughout the game, you'll find necklaces and gifts, which you can give to your followers. The necklaces all have specific effects, like there's one that stops your stops the follower wearing it from going to sleep unless you tell them to. There's another one that just increases loyalty. There's some that increase harvest rate and stuff like that. Lots of they took my family and sacrificed them to Leshy. Now I'm all alone. Oh, friend. Let me just I'm just gonna clean up so that there's less distressing things for you to look at. I'm definitely not harvesting your family's corpses for bones. Definitely not. I wouldn't do a thing like that. Enjoy my cult? They're gonna join my cult. So we'll have another follower raffle when we get back to the cult. Yes, rescue, not kidnap. That's an ugly word, indeed. I mean, they were just sort of sitting in a circle of the corpses of their friends and relatives and sobbing, so maybe in this one particular instance it was more of a rescue. So this is our shopkeeper. I haven't figured out what they are. I think maybe they're a crow? They're just selling their weapons to us at the moment. We want... Now, when you come to a shop like this, you can only pick one item, because you're not spending money on them. I prefer compulsory vacation. Yes. So if there's a really good ranged one that's there, but there's also a really good melee weapon, you have to decide whether you want the ranged weapon or the melee weapon. I'm going to go for the Bane Axe, because it's what I was wielding before, but does more damage. And I'm all about damage rather than speed. Because look at that. I've just mullered them. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want. Crown Fountain. So another thing that you get in this game is decorations. They don't do anything, but they are important for quests. And they make your campsite look pretty. Can't say fairer than a pretty decoration, can you? And we've picked up a new tarot card. Gift from below. 10% chance of gaining a temporary heart when killing an enemy. That is quite useful, actually. Now, we can go left or right. You folks know my rule by now. We go left. Oops. Oh no, that hit. Good. There we go. Now, if you find yourself in a situation where you've gone one way and don't think, and not the other, and you've ended up like me fighting a bunch of stuff, you can, as long as you've not been back on the main map, go back and visit other rooms that you've not been to, or that even that you have been to if you really want. So don't panic about making the decision on which direction to go, because you can always backtrack up until the point that you go to a new area in the dungeon itself. Hello, Apologist, how are you doing? Oh, that was good. We got at least 2 of them there. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Let's go this way. Got some gold. Lovely, lovely. And now, yeah, this is what I was talking about. So once you are here, you can't backtrack. Like, I can't go and collect the lumber from there. It won't let me. See? And I can't go back to where that follower was either. You can only go forwards on the main map. Okie dokie, Cypher, you take care. Thank you so much for being here today. Don't start the ritual without me. Okay.
Take that!
Goose Caboose in the Hoose just tipped £1. Thank you very much, Lynn. That's got to have been Lynn. Thank you, Cypher, for contributing to the cult's totem. 'Twas I! Hi, Lynn. How you doing, sweetheart? Wheezy, can you please shake your fist at Bort and say, Bort! On my behalf. Yeah, so once you're here, you can't backtrack. So any decision you make here is final. But when you're in an area that you've navigated to, you can backtrack around the map to do, for want of a better description, map completion if you want/need to. And it can be quite useful for getting extra health and stuff like that. Or if you're looking for particular things to complete certain quests, being able to just sort of run back and forth can be useful. Oh, bless you, Lynn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so our attack rate could be increased by 1.25, which, considering we're using an axe, could be quite useful. Or we can go for an overall weapon damage increase of 1.2. I think we're going to go for the attack rate, because like I said, we're using an axe. It's one of the slower, heavier weapons in the game, and having that little bit of a speed boost on it would be useful. Okie dokie, Prime B, you enjoy your cooking. I hope you have a lovely meal, whatever you're having. And please, when you come back, do let us know what you've had. You know I love to live vicariously through you folks. Now, in situations where we've got these little buggers that fire at us from across the map, I like to deal with them before anything else. Because these guys are a pain in the arse, for sure. But the ones that fire at you are just going to overwhelm you if you're not careful. So I always gun straight for them. Ooh, do I want to replace the tentacles with Flaming Shot? One thing I've never been very good at with Flaming Shot is hold and release to make it explosive. Like, I don't seem to have time to do that when I'm fighting.
Tentacles!
Tentacles. Okay, I'll keep the tentacles. I get the message. I love how, because I'd poisoned that one, it looked like the squirrels. Squirrel made it explode there. And I'm sorry to anyone that didn't want me to kill that squirrel, but we need food.
Oh no! Mormons!
Interestingly enough, we are about to go into the boss fight, so I'm pretty sure that Leshy's minion is probably saying that right now. Valafar. As you can see, bosses are not immune to oh boy, shit. To status effects, which is nice. Where are you gonna go? There. I find myself in a bit of a sticky situation in that I don't have enough fervor to do any ranged attacks right now. And ranged attacks are a really good way of clearing out those projectiles. There we go. Sorted. You can also dodge through the projectiles, which is what I was doing, yeah. But I've noticed, especially when you've got those big widespread circles of projectiles, that the dodge doesn't always seem to work, for want of a better description. Like, you can dodge roll through stuff, and it goes, no, you weren't dodging. Yeah, yes, I was. I was like halfway through the animation and everything. Okay, this time, let's see what we've got in our inventory first. Okay, so we've got 18 berry bush seeds. So we should be fine on that front. We've got 39 lumber, 23 stone. But we've got large stone deposits that we should be able to get more stone from. Yeah, I'm going to go for the lumber again. When I played this initially, It's a crime that there's no blood music on Spotify. I'm very angry. Okay, I don't know what that is, Rust, and I'm sorry. Or do you mean like Blood the anime? I feel like I'm missing an important piece of context here. Blood the video game. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. I've got you. Tids, I've got you. I see what you mean now. Since we're a cult. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We need to go this way. So that's our second boss in this area. Defeated. That should make the followers happy, and we've got some followers to rescue. We should have 2 more for you lovely folks to join us soon. Very good, my vessel. Seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Okay. I'll try. No guarantees. And now we're back at the Church of Porthos. Oh! Grox has a query for me. Leader, if we want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. Okay, so Grox has given us a quest to build a farm. But first, let's deal with this. Okay. How are we going to do this? 3 of 4. Oh, you bugger! Gold Frappuccino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in to you and your raiders. What were you up to? You were playing Fall Guys. Were you having fun? Average Born, hello. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Tomahoop. How you doing?
Hello there.
Okay. You folks are just in time. We're going to be doing another follower cultist raffle in a moment. As soon as I've cleaned up the... Oh boy, our faith is really low. Folks are not happy. This is because they don't have beds yet. Okay, let's give Cypher a bed. Do we have enough to give some more beds? We do. Good, good. That's what we like to see. Right, let's go make Cypher a bed first. Actually, it won't take long to make the rest of the beds either, so we'll quickly do this before we do the follower raffle. Because that way, they've all got somewhere to sleep when they get here. Okay, are you ready, folks? This is the point when it craps itself again, isn't it? Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem, Cyborg. Game? You okay? I think it's shy. Let's go back and try again. Maybe the servers are a bit overloaded. It is that time of night, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Okay, we'll wait. We'll be patient. Patience is a virtue and all that, and I don't know, maybe we're a virtuous cult? I don't know. You can do it. We believe in you. While we're waiting, so how are we all? And just in case you were caught in an advert, Gold Frappuccino, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Thank you again for the raid. Also, I don't think I've said this before, but I do absolutely adore your username. It's a fantastic little pun. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Mum. For anyone that's new to the channel, House Calcifer is my actual real-life mum. And she is everybody's stream mum. She is a good bean. She looks after us all. I am doing very good, thank you. You know what I've just realised? I haven't told you folks my good news. I've told every fucker else, but I haven't told you lot. Which is terribly remiss of me. I am going to be taking probably all of October off of streaming. And I'm sorry for that. But it's going to be really difficult to stream while I'm moving house. I got a move date, everybody. I will be moving in October. And then I will be an official resident of Scotland. How exciting is that? But yeah, it's going to mean that I'm not going to be streaming very much during October because I'll be packing and moving and setting up at the new place. Oh no. Thank you very much, everybody. I am super excited about it, and I'm getting really frustrated. Don't think I will. Don't think you will what, Mum? What have I missed? Looking forward to helping you move. You don't have to help me if you don't want. Oh, you don't think you'll be moving in October? Oh no, what's happened? Has there been a delay? Yeah, it's going to be very, very stressful, Soup, but I'm seeing it as short-term stress for a long-term improvement in quality of life. So I'm just looking at it like that for now. That bit is all sorted, but thank you, Cyborg. Okay, I think this might be broken. What I'm going to try and do... Actually, let's see what forms we've got. Do we have a nice little mouse friend for Primbles? Star? We have not unlocked the mouse friend. That's a shame. Just do that. Okay. Up to 16 weeks, really, ma'am? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for us to do this. Duke, hello. Can we get a shout out for Duke? Need to raid and run, but I hope you have an incredible stream. Thank you so much again for the raid, Gold Frappuccino. You take care. Have a lovely, whatever time of day it is where you are. I was going to say evening, but I'm pretty sure you're in a different time zone to me. Thank you for doing the shout out there, Tids. No, I'll be the tides. Cool. Tithes must be paid. Okay, I'm going to click the follower raffle thing one more time and see if it works. There we go. It worked. It just needed a bit of time. Okay, everybody, if you want to join the cult, you know what to do. Praise be the Parry King. Indeed. We have royalty in our midst. Cult, cult, cult. I love how excited you folks are about joining the cult. It makes me really happy. And it's making me glad that I decided to stream this tonight. Like, I was a little bit worried because I know a lot of folks are streaming it because it's so new. I wanna, but it won't let me. Okay. I'll add you to the list of people that it's being an arse to. Cult hype! The cult thing is out of stock. Time to join a cult! When you say the cult thing is out of stock, are you talking channel points, Mum? Because it's not the channel points thing. But you're on mobile, aren't you? So I'll put you down as another one that can't do it. It only works on PC, unfortunately. Well, PC and Mac, I guess, but like it only works on the desktop version of Twitch, the browser version. Okay, I'm going to end the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Esert, congratulations! Welcome to the cult. Have fun creating your character. Hey! Another for the flock, indeed. And look how adorable they are. Okay, you are. You have a strong constitution, you're materialistic, and you're a natural skeptic. You are our first non-zealot. Congratulations, Esert. I wonder if it's based on, like, how long you've been following me or something like that. More meat for the inevitable not slaughter. Let's have you doing some mining. Oh, we've got another one. I forgot. Okay, here goes. Sounds about right. Okay. If you wish to join the Church of Porthos, or the Church of Portsmouth, as the captions seem to think it is, please feel free to join the queue. I will end the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rustbart, congratulations! Welcome to the cult, my friend. And thank you, Issa, for contributing to the cult totem as well. Oh, we're going to have a little bumblebee friend. Lovely. I do like the bumblebee friend. Faith. Wonderful. Bravo, whoever put this in. Hey! I love how you're all going for the face markings as well. Oh shoot, I didn't check what your things were. Let's have you chopping trees. And then can I speak to you and look at your stats? No. Oop. Cult. No. Guess not. Okay, we haven't unlocked that ability yet, so we'll check that later. Let's preach a sermon first. That's what I put on all my cultists. I do not blame you. There we go. Everyone's feeling a little more faithful now. And we've got another doctrine to enact. Now, this is what I was talking about earlier. Can you press the followers button? I'll take a look in a moment. So, we can either have a doctrine related to the afterlife, sustenance, possessions, law and order, or work and worship. What are we feeling, folks? What kind of cult do we want to be? I mean, we can unlock other stuff later down the line, obviously, but what should our prime directive be? Want to be a comfy cult? Sustenance. A nice one that hands out cheese sandwiches. I really like that idea, Soup. That's really cute. We are very food focused in this channel, aren't we? Go through a lot of food. Okay, we'll go for a food focused cult. Now this is the other thing I was talking about here. We follow Porthos after all, exactly. So, whenever you create a new doctrine, you'll have two options. And once you've picked one, you cannot pick the other one. It's an either or. It's a Batman or Bruce Wayne situation here. So we can either have a ritual fast or a ritual feast. Now, personally, I go for the feast, but that's because I'm a greedy bugger. Feast, feast, feast. Feast. Okay. I forgot this is a community of trash pandas. Of course we're gonna go for the feast. Nom noms! I love you like you're fab. A Nolan or Reeve choice, indeed. So we don't have enough bones to do the feasting ritual at the moment, but that's okay. That's okay. It was so late at night when I ran that sermon that it's now time for a new sermon. We're going to go for Mind of the Devout. We're going to try and unlock the upper levels as quickly as possible, and then we can go back and get the rest of the stuff as and when, basically. But we want our base power to be as high as possible to make things easier for us when we go on our little excursions. We do have enough for the bonfire ritual now, and we do have a quest for it. So let's do that. Eat, burger! Yes, exactly. Yay! Everybody's happy. We did a thing together as a cult. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. So this is talking about loyalty, like I mentioned earlier. And he's just showing me how if you give presents to people, they'll like you more. This also has unlocked blessings, if I'm not mistaken. Yay, cultly bonding activities. Yes, exactly. We're bonding as a cult. Ah, this is where Ratau lives, in the Lonely Shack. We'll go and visit him in a bit. We're going to keep an eye on our cult first, make sure everyone's happy. You woke everyone and disturbed their sleep for the night, and minus 15 faith as a result. But I woke them up to preach to them, and they're happy about that. Okie dokie, Soup, you take care. It's been lovely to have you here, and I hope your head feels better soon. We'll get some berries. Let's get everybody fed. We've got quite a few folks here, and they do need to be kept fed. We're also gonna, put some farming plots up so that we've got a food source on the map. Oh look, Issa and Sinister are making friends with each other. That's nice. So let's get some little farm plots down here. I'm actually going to put them over here because I've learnt my lesson the hard way about doing farm plots on this game. And I've actually got enough to build the farmhouse already. So let's get that in place here. There we go. Now some more farm plots. Now, the importance of having the farmhouse in place is that it actually allows your followers to farm for you. What's the over-under on this going all Jonestown? Well, I'm going to do my level best to make sure this one doesn't go all Jonestown. Full disclosure, my original playthrough, the one that I'm doing off stream, I had a Wib character, as Wib had asked to be a member of the cult, and he dissented, and I didn't have any means of stopping him from spreading lies about our lovely little commune. So I had him raptured. I murdered Wib to keep the cult going. And then we were hungry, because I hadn't put any farming plots down. So we had Wib stew for a couple of days. Because that was all I got. Rust. You want to eat grassy gruel? So I'm going to make you some grassy gruel. Give me the grass! I mean, it could be worse. One of the quests that a follower can give you is that they really want to eat a bowl of poop. Which, you know, I'm not going to shame somebody for their interests. But it does run the risk of making you very poorly, so... This is going to have a really nasty impact on everybody's faith, because they're all eating grass and they don't like eating grass. Even Rust, who asked me to feed them grass. You are truly divine. I try. Interests, yes. Nutrition? No. Oh, Sinister's very popular. Making friends with everyone you are, mate. I have no idea who put this in, but here we are. Right, everybody's working away quite happily by the looks. We've got some food for when they get hungry. Oh, Cypher and Grox are falling out with each other. Oh dear. Okay. So... I only have one present and I need to pick a follower to give it to. As we did the ritual after Cypher had left, even though he asked me not to, we're going to give Cypher a present. This is how I apologise. I'm sorry, Cypher. I mean, real world you isn't going to have heard that, but it's beside the point, right? Okay. So our faith is looking a lot healthier. Everything's looking fairly tidy. Oh, Rust, it's okay, mate. Here we go. Look, I cleaned it up. Oh dear, Issa as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Are you folks poorly? Do I need to call a vet? Check if you can access the followers list. Player, cult, followers. I can. Go. There you are. But I can't do anything in the followers list. I can just see how long you've been a follower and how you're feeling. That grass isn't sitting well. It is not. Stomach bugs running through the commune. Yeah. Okay. Cypher and Grox are having a heated discussion again. I'm gonna leave them to it. Okay, I think everyone's okay for a little bit. I think I can go off on another quest. Oh, we need to go and visit Ratau. Before I forget again. So this is where Ratau lives. There's a little shrine here. For anyone that is planning on playing this, these little shrines, you'll find them at pretty much all the locations that unlock throughout the game. And if you need a little boost to your devotion, this is the place to come. So Ratau just, he didn't want to be a cult leader. He just wants to play Knucklebones because he's old. He just wants to retire, basically. So we've got Divine Inspiration unlocked again. Always good. Oh, I did not know this was here. I am going to do that in my other playthrough because I've got quite a few snail shells. I wonder what it does. Oh, thank you for the posture check there, Torpor. Much appreciated. We've also got some berry bushes here. They do not respawn. In my experience, once they're gone, they're gone. However, they are very, very useful for the early game for us. It's extra food. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate as well, Torpor. That's the hydrate done. And I'll do the stretch now. Tid, thank you for contributing to the totem. Oh, I hope everybody else is having a little drink and a little stretch as well. Oh, I tried to run for the present and Ratau's like, no you don't, mate. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. I mean, I kind of like it. Now perhaps a game of Knucklebones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Mine. Big gift. We like a big gift. That'll be a present for a follower when we get back. Now let's play some Knucklebones. So I already know how to play this, so it made me look at the how to play even though I said no, let's just play. Thanks for that game. So Ratau's rolling first, which is a bit of a problem for us. The basic premise of this is that you roll dice and try to fill up your grid before your opponent fills up theirs. If you place, like Ratau's just done, a dice with the same number, a die with the same number as one that your opponent has in the same column, then it will destroy that die. Like this. If you place two dice with the same number into a column, then that doubles the points you get. Like this. The aim of the game is to be the first one to fill up your grid. 3 in the same column triples it. Oh, bugger. And to have the highest score. Put that there. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, he's fighting me for the 5 now. Really want to get rid of that 6 if I can. Oh no! Ratau, you bastard! We are gonna lose. There's no way we're gonna win this. I think it's a forced loss, to be honest with you, because everyone I've spoken to loses the first game of this. Even if they're doing really, really well, they always lose the first game, and then they win the second one. Ooh, decisions. We'll go here. He's really trying to scupper me. We shall not be moved. Oof. He's really trying to screw me over. I'm hoping it's gonna, fail. Frankly. No, he's won. Oh! No! I won! Ha! Ha! Wheezy did, Cyborg.
Excellent!
I was not expecting that. That was a real struggle. That was a proper little battle of wits that went on there. I actually quite like Knucklebones as a game in this. It's fun. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? So you can come and visit Ratau once a day and play Knucklebones with him as much as you like. And you can bet 10 coins per game that you'll win. So it's a good way to get some extra money if you think you can guarantee yourself a win. Let's collect that divine inspiration. So we're actually... The only thing we've got left to get on this level is a body pit. We're not going to bother with that for now. What we really want to focus on is getting better housing for the lovely followers. And we also... I'll show you in a second. Cult upgraded. Oh yeah. We also... want to be aiming for tier 3 as quickly as possible. Cause in tier 3 we have an outhouse. Once you've unlocked the outhouse, followers stop pooping on the floor and making themselves sick. Well, making themselves sick because of poop. There's also the janitor's station, which allows them to clean up after themselves instead of you having to do it. Both of which are really, really useful because you can basically leave your cult to do whatever it's doing. And when they make a mess, they clean it up. You don't have to worry about it while you're away. Possibly the most important upgrade in the entire game because of that. Because the amount of times my followers died early game in my other save because I didn't have the janitor's station. And I was like off on a crusade and they'd get really sick and then they'd die. And then I didn't have a body pit and it was a nightmare. It was a mess. But I know these things now. And that's part of the reason I wanted to play this off stream before I played it on stream. Also, I just really wanted to play it. Oh, there's some poop there. Let's deal with that before we do anything else. Yeah, I just really wanted to play it, and I'm glad that I did, because I have been really enjoying it. Like, it's the kind of thing that I pop on for a little bit at lunchtime. Like, during my lunch break at work, I'll do a quick dungeon run, maybe tidy up the cult a little bit, and then I'll go back to work. We still haven't gone out and gotten any bones, so we need to go and do that so we can do a ritual feast. But we don't have a quest to do a feasting ritual at the moment, so it's not as much of a thing. We've got 6 cultists and 7 beds, so that's not so bad. What we really want to work towards now is unlocking some more stuff. This is all looking okay. Oh, it's okay, Cypher. Here we go. Look, all clean. All better. We've got another one there. Oh yeah, some of them will throw up when they see, like, corpses or poop or vomit. And then there's just more stuff to clean up. So the janitor station is really, really handy just for nothing else but because you don't have to worry about it just spiraling out of control. Ah! Camellias. Fabulous. So another thing that you get in this is Camellia Flowers. They are used for rituals. They are used as a healing tool. So well worth picking up. And you can plant them in your farming plots. So again, it's worth if you see them, hitting them while you're in the dungeon so that you can just have those to take back with you. That sounds horrifying, Zafio. Like, I love cheese. I do. Being lactose intolerant is a curse for me. As a seasoned cheese lover. But even I draw the line at a cheese cocktail. That sounds iffy. Okay, we could go for dropping additional ammo. But again, I always love a critical hit chance, so we're going to go for the critical hit chance. I'm not fussed about unlocking all of the tarot cards in this playthrough because I'm doing that in my main playthrough anyway. Ah, yes, we're doing tremors now. Or we were. I killed it. Gotta love that critical hit chance. Yeah, that's fair, Zafio. So, these red X's on the floor are spike traps. Oof, and they are a pain in the arse when you're dealing with these kind of enemies. But we did okay there. We only got hit a couple of times. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Sold out? That's bound to be people that are just like, yeah, I'm gonna drink this as a dare, isn't it? Maybe a couple of people that are just more fanatical about cheese than I am. Oh, there's a follower. So we're going to avoid the random encounter, the shop, and the health in favour of a follower, as promised. This cult's going to get really big really quickly. Oops. So one thing I didn't know about that particular secondary attack up until just now is that it causes stun damage as well. Not on all enemies by the looks, but it does stun them. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, got a little bun. We have unlocked a bunny rabbit. See if we can get some skulls. Some bones and some stone. There we go. Lovely. Got a couple of bones out of that. We're running very low on health. Like it would have been a smart plan to. Oh, we can't smash those. Okay. It would have been a smart plan to go the health route, but I made a promise. Poor little wabbit, indeed. 10% chance of negating damage or consume 25% less ammo. Tempted to go for the 10% chance of damage negation. However, this will give me more ranged attacks all the time. So, and if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fucking die. 10% isn't gonna make any difference there. I think, I know that it was probably Cyborg that put this into the jukebox, but Susumu Hirasawa is a really good choice for, like, culty music, I think. Okie dokie, Mod Hell, you take care. Thank you so much for being here tonight. It's been lovely to have you. These are both kind of naff, because it's like, do you want to reveal the map right when you're at the boss, or do you want to spawn better chests some of the time when you're right near the boss? We'll go for the rabbit's foot, because it gives us a potential health boost. Oh, that was nice. I am not regretting taking the further discount at all. Like, that's coming quite handy. And we got a heart out of that chest. Okay, so the rabbit's foot was the right choice. Okay, that's worked out quite well. I'm quite pleased with that. We've got value from both of the tarot cards there. And then immediately ruined it by standing directly in the line of fire. Well done, me. Big brain move right there. We are gonna die. That's okay. There's no way we're gonna survive this. Hello, Leshy. Oh, right, yeah. So it's true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. So, the bishops are angry. God, what I'd give for, like, poison damage or something right now. Oh no! I tried to dodge roll out of the way of them then, and it did not work at all. Eee. Oof. This is very stressful on a single hit. Oh, I did it. I did it. Good. Fuck 'em. Indeed. So I'm gonna just get as many bones off the ground as I can, because I am gonna die. Thank you, Theo. Oh, diggity dog. Indeed. I am gonna die. There's no way I'm getting through this. No, there were hearts on the floor! Oh, no! Ah, curses. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. We actually did really, really well there. That was just really unfortunate that I got shot. Like, because I killed so many dudes in that last bit there with that ranged attack. It landed really nicely. It was quite badass. I'm quite proud of it, but kind of lost cool points for then getting shot in the face. Thank you, Sinister. And thank you, Issa, for donating to the cult totem. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow. Now, the only problem I've got is if their faith in me, if the cult's faith in me was already shaking. Oh no, we're good. It's only knocked our the faith by 5. And everyone seems quite happy to see me. And we did get 1 new follower. You have the Dark Soul. I do indeed have the Dark Soul. I've actually had that You Died command for a really long time and nobody's used it. I spent ages making sure it looked like pitch perfect and the sound wasn't too loud, but it was just loud enough and all this kind of stuff. Thank you, Tids. Rumour has it that Issa is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Issa, are you up to no good? Are you a spy? Where are you? There you are. Hello. What a beautiful day in paradise, and might I say you look extra glorious today. Why, thank you! I've groomed my coat. Oh no. Inquisitor Grox living up to its name there. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. It's okay, Grox. I believe you. My job is in my name. Okay. Who wants to join the cult? Raffle's open. Cult, cult, cult. I love how excited you folks are. You spend hours and hours crafting scenarios, NPCs, and encounters, and then the players decide they want to go fishing instead. There is a fishing minigame in this, and I have spent hours playing just the fishing minigame. And I'm not gonna lie, when I unlock it in the stream playthrough, it will take a lot of willpower to not just sit and fish and chat with you folks while I fish. We'll just have like a culty fishing stream one day. We'll put some tunes on, sit on the dock. Ah yes, absorbing hours of your time as any good fishing game should. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, indeed. It is very similar to the You Died command. I've got a lot of stuff like that, though. Like, I'll put things together, and I won't tell anybody that I've done it, because I want it to be a nice surprise for everybody when it gets used for the first time. And because I don't tell anyone that it's there, I just sort of go, hey, everybody, we've got some new commands. You should take a look. But because I don't say what they are, people don't use them, and then I sit and I wait, and then I forget that they've not been used, and then when they do get used, I'm just like, yes! Finally! But that's my own fault. Okay, I'm going to close the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accidentally hooking a deep one. Frankenstein, congratulations! Welcome to the cult. DMAX sent me a trailer for a game that's coming out that is basically accidentally hooking a deep one. The video game. It's an eldritch horror fishing game, which I'm tempted by. I'm not gonna lie. Very tempted. Ooh, homemade pasta bolognese. Lovely, Prime B. Welcome back. I'm intrigued. What is the name of that game? Hang on a second. Whilst Frankenstein is creating their character, I shall check for you. Because my memory is terrible. Dredge. Dredge is the name of the game. Cosmic Horror Fishing Adventure RPG. Lovely. Okay, so Frankenstein, you are gullible and sickly. Oh dear. There it is. Thank you very much, Tids.
Oh. Oh.
Let's have you farming. Okay, this one was definitely wheezy.
Yes!
Oh, Slow's having a good time in the background. That makes me slightly nervous. Kind of reminds me of Sunless Sea. Hi, Slow. Okay, so we now have the option for better shelter. Now, the good thing about these shelters is that they don't degrade as rapidly. So, folks in their little teepees will not have to have new beds. Oh, Slow, you beautiful soul. Indeed. I very nearly just did a goth and spilled my drink on my keyboard. Please don't let it be called that from now on. I'm kind of tempted to go and see what it is that Slow's doing that requires him to make such such ominous noises. Slow, don't encourage them. Oh look, our berry bushes are growing. Yay! I don't have enough money to make anything. Yep, that sounds about right. He's doing his taxes. I doubt that somehow. I need no encouragement. Okay, let's do a little sermon. Oh, look at you all. You're such a wonderful, diverse bunch. Just like in real life. I'm Chaos Mouse. Oh, Prime B, I think the mouse follower is actually like a more of a rat than a mouse. But it's a rodentia follower, shall we say. Do I have a... No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Rodent solidarity. So I can make a rodent follower for you at some point if you would like. If you continue to have problems with the Twitch overlay. At least Chet Black Raider will love you. Not just JBR. JBR is such a sweetheart. And such a talented artist as well. I can enter the raffle now. Awesome. Okay, then. I will remove you from the list of people that can't do it, then. Because there are still a couple of people that are having problems with it. How's everybody doing? Looks like everyone's happy. They've all got beds. Getting hungry though, so let's make you some food. There we go. So I do all the cooking at night while you're all asleep, and then you wake up and you're just like, wow, the food fairies have been. Truly, this is a blessed cult. Commune. Her Dark Eldar cosplay is chef's, because it really is. She's such a talented creator in general. And so lovely. She gets so much stick from certain factions of the Warhammer fanbase on Twitter. And it's so unwarranted. She's such a sweetheart. Okay, I think we should be safe to go off on another little venture. Oh, actually, we were gonna do a ritual, weren't we? We'll do another sermon, seeing as it's a new day. Up at 3 AM making grass gruel because my life is a shambles. Yep, that's me. Is it a shambles or a rambles? I'm sorry, that one was terrible. I'll repent by going out into the wilderness to fight the old gods. I deserved that. Oh, we don't have enough bones still. Because I died. Shoot. There are not enough beds for your followers. Are there not? Oh, one of the beds is broken. See, this is why we want to make them into TPs as quickly as possible. There we go. I fixed your bed. Going to work now. Be good while I'm gone. Keep the cult tidy. Bed is broken. Yeah, because it's only like a little sleeping bag. Once they've slept in it a few times, it becomes damaged and you have to repair it so that they've got somewhere comfortable to sleep. But if you upgrade it to a TP, it takes longer for that to happen. And if you upgrade it to a little house after that, then it doesn't break at all. Oh, wow. I was complaining that we didn't have enough bones, and now, well, we have a lot of bones now. Get the tarot card first. We've not got it yet, Prime B. It's not unlocked yet. Oh, good, we got poison damage. Wicked. And some gold flooring for when we feel fancy. Bone zone. It is indeed the bone zone. We are now toxic. Just something I never thought I'd say about myself, but here we are. Oh god, I just rolled straight into that bomb then. That was silly of me. Very silly of me. Okay. Just like most of the GW community. Nim, hello sweetheart, how are you doing? You died from an exploration, you were rebelling against me, and then I sent you out and you died. Then we voted and brought you back. Aww! Can we get a shout out for Nim, please? Thank you for bringing me back to life. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Tids. So, Nim has been playing Cult of the Lamb today, as you can see. And I was one of the first followers to join via the Twitch integration. And one of her other followers was bullying me mercilessly. Like, they kept asking Nim to make me eat poop. And then, apparently while I was in a meeting, so didn't get to hear any of it, they were just like, wouldn't it be really funny if we killed Hobby? Like, that'd be a really good prank. Oh boy. And we said, nope, no killing. And I really appreciate that. Like, I appreciate the fact that you went, look, Hobby's really getting bullied by this other cultist. And it seems a bit mean to just kill them because this cultist thinks it's funny. What on earth? Kaze died. He's picking on you. And Langiv. They've both died of old age. Oh, heck! Oh, we didn't go that way. Let's go that way first. Whilst it's fairly easy to backtrack, I am lazy and don't like backtracking too far. Oh, we got a shiny. 3 times more fervor, or an extra heart. Ooh. Okay, chat, I need your help here. I can't decide between the two. Because that's a shiny. It's like extra special. But that's an extra heart. More ammo? More heart. More heart. Okay. Love conquers all. What's the conditions on the 3 times? No conditions, it's just 3 times. But it seems like the heart is the popular choice here. So we'll go for the heart. Bonus heart. Yeah, it was 3 times instead of 2 times. So before I choose which route I'm going to take, I'm going to see where the followers are. Okay, followers here. So we need to take this route, really. Or that one. But either way, it's lumber. So we'll go to that one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tids. Sorry, Squirrel, but I got cultists to feed. There we go. Out we go. This way. Well, that was awkward. Also kinda handy, but... Oh. That was kind of a waste of a shot there, but never mind, eh? That wasn't too bad. Cleared it out quite quickly as well. No bones or anything in there. Insert joke about having wood here. I was very, very careful about the way I phrased that lumber comment, specifically to avoid that. Right or up? Let's go right. Get some flowers. Any bones? Oh, we got a heart. Lovely. But we want to go this way first. Oh dear. I need to turn that timer off. I'd forgotten about it. Okay, so we've got Death's Door or the Lovers. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage, or +1 temporary heart. Should we go for the temporary heart? Because I don't plan on getting damage to that point. I think temporary heart. Let's... I've decided I'm not going to get hit that much. I won't let it happen. It's probably going to happen now I've said that, though. Okay, so we've got Divine Blast or Touch of Tarua. So Touch of Tarua is the tentacles, but it's more tentacles than we've had previously. And Divine Blast is...
Get nice and moist for me, won't
it's like
you?
an area of effect.
Tentacles!
Okie dokie, tids. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm thinking tentacles. The tentacles one is actually a better option there, I think. Nearly ended up going for the lumber there.
Is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Oh, it's this one. They're all dead. Oh lord, how could I? Again. Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul? I absolve you. Join me. Thank you, Master. We're just going to trash this place and see if there's anything worth stealing. Bit of money. Some bones. Lovely. Good old Greg the Murderer, indeed. I mean, on the plus side, we didn't have to fight anybody for that one. So we're going into this with more health than we would have done otherwise. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Wicked. That's what we like to see. You thought you could avoid me, little one, but you could not. I'm just trashing the place now, in the hopes of finding food. Got them both. Yes. It's always nice when that happens. That can't possibly cause problems in the future. Yeah, definitely not, apologist. Definitely not. The real question is, which of you wants to be the murderer? Because it's going to be one of you lot. Just going to quickly get that squirrel. Totally a very important thing to do. No, we're not going to take either of those because I like the weapons I've got. But we are going to go back this way and get a tarot card. Again, with the revealing the map right at the boss level. Fuck that noise. We're going for the critical hit chance. Okay, let me make a note of that, apologies. So what I'm doing is anyone that's on mobile or is having problems with the integration not working properly, because it is still quite new. I'm making a list of them. So what we'll do, what I might actually do off stream is do another dungeon run and try and get some more followers. And then I'll make all of the people that can't enter the raffle into followers off stream. It just means you don't get to choose what you look like, unfortunately. Ah, Barbatos. It's the funniest looking Gundam I've ever seen. It may seem a little odd that I'm not doing any ranged attacks, even though I've got enough for a single one, but I'm trying to build up as much as I can, and then I'll spam it afterwards. Oof. We're at 2. 3's our maximum, so as soon as we get that third one, which will be very soon, we can do some tentacle spam. So close. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. No tentacle spam. Let's have a look at what we've got in the inventory. 49 lumber, 24 stone. We'll go for the stone. Lovely. That's 3. 1 more, and that's the end of this dungeon. What I might do, because I know I've gone over, what I might do is go to the end of this dungeon, and then we'll leave it there for the stream. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Guess what? I see all. This scene is really brought up a level by Vengabus. It really is, isn't it? The cult leader is coming. We've got 1 divine inspiration. Let's put that into... Ooh. You're now a Discord mod, indeed. I kind of want to avoid building the prison. We could go missionary, we could go scarecrow. Scarecrow is useful because the birds do tend to steal our food. But missionary allows me to send out followers to collect resources. We'll go missionary. Because this is a really good way to get extra food and things like that. I do not ask for who the Vengabus comes, for it comes for thee. Fair. And we've actually got a bunch of divine inspiration in here as well, so...
Oh no, Mormons!
Nice one, apologist.
Hero Quest
Clean
is
that
the
up.
best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
I don't know about this. If you were a truly great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? We need to build some decorations. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, and look at all our berry bushes. Lovely. Let's do some cleaning up, and then we'll pick some nice decorations to put out. Oh, the spiders, by the way. If you don't chase them,
Get nice and moist
and you've
for
got
me,
like
won't
food
you?
or resources on the floor, they will steal your resources and run away with them. Cypher, go to bed. Sleep in your bed. There's a good cultist. Oh god, that's a song I've not thought about in a while. I thought there might be some over here. Messy buggers. Folks are quite hungry as well. Okay, let's do the follower. Let's do the follower raffle. I'm going to leave this running for folks to participate in while I nip for a little bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Please feel free to jump in on the raffle while I'm gone. And I'm back. Let's get that raffle ended, shall we? Erlen, congratulations. Welcome to the cult. Hello, Kian, how you doing? Welcome on in. You are cynical. Oh no. Bort, thank you very much for subscribing for 7 months. Much appreciated, mate.
Bort_alive
Rocket.
has been a sub for 7 months.
Do you want
Very
me
naughty.
to add you to the list of folks that can't enter the raffles? Or are you not fussed? What up, Vengabort? Beautiful. Love it. Oh dear. Yeah, that sounds like a thermal throttling issue, Kian. Okie dokie, Rocket. Let's have you... you can worship. Oh, we've got another one I forgot. I keep forgetting. We need to make some more beds. Right. Enter if you want to, folks. We'll have you all in here by the end of the day, won't we? I have a friend who can help me with it. That's good. I know with my laptop, when I had that problem, it just needed a new fan. Because the fan just was a bit old. It was an old laptop, to be fair. Now, I think only 5 people entered the last one. So I'm going to guess that only 4 people are going to enter this time. I'll wait a couple of seconds longer just in case I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm going to end it. Oh, good timing there. Lynn, congratulations. I don't know who it was that entered at the last second, but that was beautiful. Had mine 4 years, so it may well need a new fan. Yeah, probably. Fabulous. Lynn is a germaphobe, gullible, and naturally obedient. Well. We'll have you worshipping as well. Now let's make you both some beds. We'll make an extra bed as well. Oh, this version of you is Lynn, I'm afraid. Okay. There we go. Now you've both got beds. Yay! Oh dear. Frankenstein and Sinister have just had a little falling out there. I hope it's nothing serious. Okay. Do we have enough for a ritual? We do. Let's have a little party, shall we? Big noms. Nom 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 nom. Yay! Everybody's happy and well fed. Off we go. Now, who shall we give a present to? Grox has already had a present. Oh, we need to read somebody's mind as well. Let's read Rustbot's mind. How you doing, Rust? Ate with the cult. I had a lovely time during the feast with my fellow cult members. Aw, that's good. Saw poop. Gross! Someone should clean that up before someone gets ill. Fair. Frankenstein, let's give you a present. A big gift. Am I beating people up again? I think that was a cupcake. Sinister, let's give you a gift, seeing as you're right here. I have a flower necklace. There is nothing more threatening than a Cthulhu with a flower necklace. Do a little bit of tidying up. I think we're okay now. I need to bless somebody and I need to build some decorations. So let's do the decorations first. Let's have a fountain. Fountains are nice. We like fountains, right? We'll put it over here by the beds, I think. Just here. No, here. Perfect. And We're gonna make some little houses as well. Let's have a lamppost. Get some light going on here. And we'll pick one other decoration. Something that's not going to be too costly for our budget. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with the little jug of flowers. And it can go right here. Awesome. Another divine inspiration. I demand a gold-plated doorstep in front of my house, otherwise I will continue to be very inquisitive towards the other cultists. We'll get you a nice little decoration for in front of your house once it's a house, okay? Cthulhu doesn't care about your human standards of beauty, but it does like pansies. I am with Cthulhu on that one. Very much with Cthulhu on that one. Okay, we need 3 more things from this sort of level before we can unlock the outhouse. We're so close. So close. Let's go
Get nice
with
and moist for me, won't you?
the offering statue. This allows followers to donate gifts, essentially. It's the cult equivalent of Streamlabs. PayPal. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Torpor. Decided my mystery novel story will be 2 books instead of 1 if I ever get to writing it. Oh, I have been there on that last part, Kian. You'll get there. You will get there. So that's the 3 decorations placed but not built, so let's get them built. Grox, you're a big strong bean. Can you do some building, please? But yeah, you'll get there. And maybe splitting out into 2 books is for the best. That's 2 decorations. The other one was up here. Okay, there we go. And you folks are working on building your houses. Very nice. I guess that's a bit better. Wow, harsh. Only a bit. I tried really hard. Thought very carefully about the decorations I picked. I don't think they like my style. Okay, so we can do a new doctrine. Maybe a tasteful bouquet. Yeah, I could get behind that. Everyone's a critic. I know, right? Despicable. Okay, so we can do another sustenance one. We could do the afterlife. We could do work and worship. We could do law and order, or we could do possessions. I will tell you now, I'm leaning more towards an afterlife one because we will get to the point where we lose followers and we can use the afterlife doctrines to make sure they get a decent burial. We can commit them to the earth. There are a lot of options. So I think that is possibly a very good option for us to deal with early on. But if you folks would like the cult to go in a different direction, please tell me. Because this is everybody's cult. Not just mine. Waiting on the awkward silence there. Right, okay, I'm gonna go for an afterlife one. You took too long. Okay, so we can either sacrifice people or stream delay. No worries, Mum. You get some good rest. Thank you for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. Stream delay. Thanks, Bort. So, do we want to be the kind of cult that sacrifices people, or the kind of cult that believes in the afterlife? Belief in the afterlife sounds like the better gig. I mean, that's what I went for in my other playthrough as well. Because I was kind of going for like a nice, friendly, chill cult rather than a I want to live! Sacrifice, oh boy. Afterlife? Okay. It seems like Afterlife is the more popular choice of the lot, so we'll go for Afterlife. I think this actually, at some point, will unlock the ability for us to ascend. I think it's ascend. Cultists. So they go to meet their maker, and it's basically sacrificing them, but they're happy about it. Which is what I did to Wib. Clean up the mess. I've got to admit, doing cleaning and stuff like that to Dragula is essentially what happens in my real life at the weekends. So I'm okay with this. This is a unsurprising turn of events. Okay, we don't have enough gold for the missionary or for the offering statue. So we need to go out and get some more gold. We've got enough beds? Yeah, we've got enough beds. Everybody be good. Ministry's cover of Supernaut. Yeah, that works. So a joke about religion here, indeed. Oh, good choices, Tids. Oh.
Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power.
Uh-huh. I actually need to pick my weapons up first. Silly me. There we go. Nice of it to give us a temporary heart right at the beginning. If I'm not mistaken, the weapon that I've got at the moment... Let's have a look. Oh, okay, no, it's a vampiric one. Cool. There are some that you can get that increase your divine inspiration meter when you kill things, which is really cool. Got into Arch Enemy. Nice. Not listened to Arch Enemy in ages. So that's probably my least favourite of the ranged attacks, as much as it does poison damage on contact. Hi, Leshy.
Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you.
Yeah, as much as it does poison damage on contact, it's not exactly easy to ensure that you're damaging enemies with it. Because they won't always just run into it like those two did. Some of them will just completely avoid it because of the moves they have. And I don't think it causes poison damage to aerial enemies either. Like, unless it hits them before it lands. And it's just sort of sat there, not doing anything after it's connected with the ground as well. So unless you can lead them into it, it's sort of pointless after it's been cast. Him who sits upon the cheese throne. Or tortellini throne if you're a pasta fan like me. Or both. I am a fan of both. Yeah, see, it doesn't do any damage to them unless it connects with them before it hits the floor. We know for definite now. Oh, got my crit hit chance again. Fabulous. Ham and cheese tortellini. Yes. Best of both worlds. Again, it wants me to reveal the map. Fuck that noise. Much rather have the 25% less further consumption. Much more useful. See, that was very fortunate. Both of them flew into me there. So it wasn't a complete waste. I did lose 2 hit points there, though. Which is a bit of a shame. There's actually an achievement for defeating each of the bosses in this game without taking any damage. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that, but... Do we have a... Oh, we do. Bugger. Okay. So, keeping my promise, we're going this way. Because it's the only way we can get to the follower. Oh. Oh, we could unlock a follower form. I've never met this shopkeeper before. Hello, kitty. Or we could get the Commandment Stone fragment. I mean, we'll get those as we progress through the game anyway. Oh, health. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a gift. We'll have that. Just in case it's the mouse. It's not, it's the raccoon! Even better. Sorry, Prime B. Oh, we can have the tarot card as well? Yeah, sure. Why not? Bonus tarot card. I like how she throws meows into her speech. Yeah. It's kind of a rule that if you have a cat character, whether they're anthro or just like an actual cat that talks, you kind of have to make them meow at least a little bit. Otherwise, are they really a cat character, you know? Not an issue for dog characters, though. Like, you never see dog characters saying woof. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was alright. I don't think I took any hits then. Managed to use my curse fairly effectively. Sweet Schlicker, doesn't it? But I'm not even sure she's just a cat. Yeah, fair. At least in English. But like the this enemy's got a bomb, so we want to get away from them so that they don't cause us damage. Like that. That went quite well. I'm quite pleased with that. Most big cat characters. Okay. As much as I complained about the curse not being a particularly good one, it seems to be serving us quite well. I'm gonna go this way. Ah! Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishes. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Ta-da! It was there all along. See? Now get out of here. This is a perfectly normal fisherman. Nothing to see here. Just a definitely human doing fishing. Definitely not a fish pretending to be a human so that people don't call him a cannibal. Definitely. Why would anybody suggest that? Cousin! I hate his mouth. You mean his unusual head adornment? Okay. Not yet, Wheezy. The real gameplay, the fishing, happens when we get back to camp. But ooh, okay, Hounds of Fate. We're gonna go for Hounds of Fate because that is a enemy seeking projectile, which I'd much prefer. Oh shit! I accidentally re-equipped the thing that I didn't want. There we go. Can't roll over water. We're apparently not that kind of deity. Or harbinger. There we go. Time for another follower. Is that a unicorn? That looks like a unicorn. See? Much better. Like, there's nothing wrong with that other one, but I just like this more. Suits my playstyle more. I think they're scared of me. As well they should be. Thank you for contributing to the totem. That is a unicorn! That is a unicorn with a bloody horn. We've unlocked the unicorn, folks. Is it a rhino? Oh, I wanted it to be a unicorn. Now I want to be a unicorn. I swear there is a unicorn in this. Okay. Just completely miss every time there. That's better. I'm not sure what the purpose of killing all these spiders is, seeing as they don't appear to drop anything, but oh well. Slow seems happy about it. Unicorn is a rhino with better skincare routine. Thank you, Wheezy. Kill the spiders. The spiders are dead, it's okay. They're gone. They're gone now. This is the only time I will actually kill spiders. Where are you? There. Sorted. Only got enough for a single attack. Single ranged attack now. So we're going to try and conserve our power a little bit. Ooh! That could have been bad. I did actually take some damage during that fight as well, which is a shame. But that's fine. Still got plenty of health. Oh, it was a blow for blow there. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. So we've now got a chance of poisoning enemies on either of them. But this does more damage. Slightly slower. Let's go for a little extra damage. The vampiric sword hasn't really done much in the way of good for us so far anyway, so... Oh. Okay, we're going to go back and pick up the vampiric sword, because now we deal poison damage anyway. Because now we deal poison damage, and we've got a chance to health steal. And we've got 10% crit hit chance on top of that as well. Aren't unicorns supposed to be goats anyway? Are they? Buff and I were talking about Vampire the Masquerade and realised that since vampires are dead, bears will try to eat them. Yeah, makes sense. I don't care how strong a supernatural is, bear wins. More than likely, yeah. Can you imagine the recovery time on a bear attack for a vampire? Hey, Leshy. Oh, good timing. Little bit of I'm not okay to fight Leshy too.
I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade.
Uh-huh. Just sacrificing themselves right there to make Leshy more powerful. Hey, Leshy! I really love Leshy's design. It's a very, very nice design. So, I find that the key to this boss fight is to try to keep the number of little things fairly low. For one thing, they're going to give you the fervor you need to do ranged attacks against Leshy. But also, if you don't deal with them and you just focus on Leshy, you are gonna get swamped by them. Because he doesn't generate them very often. Right, there we go. There's another generation, and there's about 5 of them, I think, maybe 6. And I think the time between little, whatever they're called, generations does get smaller. Come on, Leshy. Out you come. Sorry, I'm not really chatting much. As much as I've done this loads of times before, I have fought Leshy a lot. Because you can come back into every dungeon after you've completed it. And I do the first dungeon fairly regularly on my main playthrough. Oh, fuck. I would rather not die. Like, if I can beat Leshy first time on this one, then... I will. You know? And it looks like, as long as I don't do anything fucking stupid... We'll beat him. There we go. Down with the Lesh light. Oh my god, Wheezy. Looks a bit Audrey too. A little bit, yeah. Sword of Vampiric Touch. Nice. Good spell. Yes, agreed. Thank you very much, Alien. Victory for the cult, indeed. That's the first of the chains removed. Leshlight, Eldritch pleasure for you. Well done, Kian. China Dental. Oh my god, Weezy. You are full of horrific mental images tonight, and I am proud of you. That looks like... come on, brain. An armadillo. Are we thinking armadillo? Perhaps something else. Oh, collect some extra bones. Oh, we've got a thing to pick up. Leshy trophy. A trophy for killing Leshy. Cusco's poison. No, I didn't, Kian. I'm proud of you all. I may be at the letting the intrusive thoughts win level of tired. Oh, bless you, Wheezy. Go have a nap, if you can. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Eee! Suck it, Leshy! What is a shepherd without a flock? Did all my cultists die while I was gone? Oh, no, here they are! Oh, look, you've all come to greet me! Hello! Hi, everybody! I'm back! A job hunter! I'm between cults at the moment. I am positive that's a unicorn, not a rhino. Okay, raffle's open. Who wants to enter? Have at. Cult, cult, cult. I'm glad you're excited. Unicorn, yeah! Now I know Tids wanted to join the cult, but I think it's lurking at the moment, so I don't know if that's going to happen today. As this, I believe, these last two are going to be the last one. Actually, no, will be the last of the cultists to be accepted tonight. Let's end the raffle. Oh no! Wait, Mum said she'd gone to bed. How has she entered the raffle? Mum, if you're there, I mean, you must have entered the raffle, so you must be there. We'll see if the follower creation moves along, and if it doesn't, I'll cancel it and try again. Oh no, you are there! Hello again! Right, make your character then, ma'am. You're in control. Oh, what are you going to be? What are you going to be? It's exciting. It's fixed in favour of family. Yes, because she's only just won it, and I've got 9 followers. Oh, we got a little Cthulhu, do we? I do love that one. It's so cute. I'm really, really glad that I picked up the Cultist Pack DLC and the and I got the pre-order bonus, because the Cthulhu is a pre-order bonus. So it was only available for folks that picked it up before release day. There we go. Mum, you are lazy. And you're terrified of death. Well, that's awkward. Mumthulu, if you will. Indeed. Mumthulu, you're going to go and worship. Well, no, you're going to go sleep on the floor because it's bedtime. Silly spiders. How stupid do you have to be to line up like dominoes? First winner entered last second and is a southerner. It's not biased. Trying to catch spiders without waking anybody up. Oh, look at you all. Look at you all. Aren't you fab? Ma'am, go to sleep. Go to sleep, you just got here. Please, oh no. Oh no. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Mom! Mom! I can't say no to you. You brought me into this world. But I think we need to have a conversation. I bet the folks that thought it was a fix are happy that they're not that that particular cultist now, eh? Look. If you want to eat poop, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not happy about it, okay? Just eat it before somebody else eats it, please. Oh, I need to actually collect the Divine Inspiration. It's not gonna let me do anything else. Okay, so we've got that. Let's get... Poop is not food. Exactly, Bort. Poop is not food. Let's get the Scarecrow next. We're very, very close to unlocking level 3. Very close. See? We are 1 Divine Inspiration away. I can feel it. Oh. Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades. Oh yeah, I need to actually build the whatchamacallit, if I can afford to now. I can! Haha! Let's put it back here. That seems like a sensible place to put it. So, Mum's very, very happy because she got to eat poop. We're not going to judge her for that. We're not here to judge. This is a safe environment for us all to be our weird little selves. And as long as she's taking precautions to keep herself safe and healthy, that's all that matters. Okay, so I know exactly which crown ability I'm going to pick up. We're going to pick up Focus, Omnipresence. Focus whilst on a crusade to run to crusade run to instantly return to the base. So we're doing that because that way, if we get to a point where we know we're not going to be able to win the run, we can leave without it resulting in us losing a load of resources. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Bort. Porthos the glorious wiggle boy, indeed. He caught it. And we'll do a sermon. She asked Sinister, and like I said, it's not my place as the leader of the Church of Porthos to judge. It is my role to shepherd. I want to make a complaint. That meal was... You asked for it, ma'am. You specifically asked. The meal was shit. Oh my god, Mom. That was wonderful and terrible in equal measure. I'm proud of you. Oh dear. Ah, that was the new doctrine we got, okay. Ah, Porthos, or as some say, pork sausage, or Portsmouth. You know what? If I actually ran a cult, I would definitely play Phil Collins to my cultists. Oh, look, everybody's so happy at the job they did, except for Issa. Issa seems a little bit annoyed. Let's get everybody fed. Let's give you proper food, though. We've got some fish, so we'll make a tasty fish meal. And some meat gruel. And what's that? A mixed meal with some fish and some berries. We're not going to make any more poop bowls. No, nobody's eating poop now. And a couple of meat broths and some berry bowls. Oh, and one bowl of grass. For the discerning vegetarians among us. It's made from people? No. But though you can make food out of your cultists. That is perfectly doable. Hi, Mum. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Because I let you eat shit. I mean, if that's how you measure divinity, then sure. Oh, we didn't have enough for any more beds than that one. That's a shame. What are we running low on? Let's find out. We've got enough coins. We could do with some more lumber, it would seem. Which folks are diligently working on. It's made from Soylent Green. Am I talking it as well? Yes, you are, ma'am. Perpetually, but it's part of your endearing charm. And we've run out of lumber again. This is a real problem. Okay, we need to bless somebody. We haven't blessed anybody. Seeing as you just crapped yourself, let's bless you. There we go. Wednesday is Soylent Green Day. Indeed. Okay, who's shitting in the kitchen? You've heard the phrase, don't shit where you eat, right? It applies literally as well as metaphorically. Figuratively. Okay. Okay. I think our little cult is coming along quite nicely. We're doing alright. Let's send someone off on a mission. Do we have anyone that's level 3? We do not. But... oh, okay. Grox is our best bet for getting some lumber. Just ask Felix Richter from last Friday about the dinner. Indeed. I mean, not that he can talk, because he's a kebab now. Okay, Grox, you're going to go out and get some lumber for us. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck on your mission. We're proud of you. Stay safe. Don't forget to write. Wham, and brings the sandstorm, indeed. Sinister, what's up? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean it up, someone will get sick. Has someone pooped again? Why is everyone... Oh, wow, this has just become the poop corner. Fucking hell. There we go. How's that? Are we good? Oh, no, there's some down here. You messy buggers! Just shitting all over the place. Honestly. We need to get you an outhouse. And the sooner the better. Honestly. Messy, messy beans. Plot twist! It was me! Yeah. You're just trying to deflect, aren't you? Let's get another TP setup. There we go. Right, I think we're in a good place where it comes to the cult now. All the poop has been cleaned up. Everybody seems to be doing a little bit of praying. Living off the grid isn't exactly conducive to general hygiene. Yeah, fair. Hey! Oh, new doctrine. We'll go do the new doctrine, and then I'll show you the fishing spot and the fishing mini game, and then we'll call it there. Okay. So let's do one of the ones we've not done something for yet. We've got possessions, law and order, or work and worship. What do we think, folks? This many trees, you'd have a time with roots in the plumbing. Murder? Are you thinking law and order? Possessions? Could do possessions. Work. Oh wow. This is a very split, very split chat at the moment. So we've had 2 for law and order. Just gonna wait and see if anybody else says anything. 2 for work, 2 for law and order. Just making the crown have a little rave. Do what makes you happy. Ooh. Work it. Okay, work it is. Okay, so all cult members will gain the faithful trait, generating devotion 15% faster, or they'll all get the industrious trait, increasing work speed. I personally prefer the faithful trait, because generating devotion allows you to unlock more things, whereas industrious is only really useful if you've got followers that are mining or building something. So faithful generally is more widely useful, particularly early game, in my opinion. So that's the one I'm going to go for. Because what we want to be doing is getting our devotion as high as we can so that we can unlock more stuff, which will make it easier to do things later in the game. And if we can have a nice solid basis for our cult now, it'll mean that when we come to do things later, we're less likely to have dissenters and things like that. Now, this is something I haven't actually picked up in my other playthrough, the demonic summoning circle. this allows me to bring one of you with me on a quest. So I think I might unlock that purely because then I get to bring you folks with me on the dungeon crawls. And it's got us into tier 3, which means that next time we play, we can unlock the outhouse. Oh, that's awesome, Geist. Oh, Frankenstein wants to give me some more devotion and level up. Very nice. We do like that. Ah, of course, Grox has gone off on a mission and therefore is not here to use his bed. Which has worked out quite well for us. Mam's off to bed. Oh no, that must have been Mum's bed. Grox's is at the back. So we need to build 2 more houses at some point. But coming along quite nicely. Got little houses for everybody. Right. Let's show you that fishing spot. While everyone's asleep. And then we're done. Comparatively cheap as well. Really, guys, that is good. Like, you don't get that very often. I'm gonna knock these trees down while I'm here. Just, you know. It's important to gather resources when you have the opportunity to. So we're just gonna quickly grab these. Lots of berries so that we can feed everybody. Don't want you going hungry now, do we? I don't know, apologist. We are going to have to say hello to our friend the fisherman. But before we do, we're going to go into the lighthouse just quickly. This is another location where you can get a shrine. Wow! Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go, for all we know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light! About that mighty light. Fixed it! Our prayers have been answered! Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Now we go and collect that. She went out to buy some milk. Yeah, she did. Discount deep one, indeed. And now we've got shops here. So you can buy tarot cards here that will appear in the dungeons. I am not going to buy any tarot cards. We've got more little pilgrims here, look. Forgive our sins. But what we're... Oh, you bugger, that's a big fish. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm going to fish for you? Not one of your mindless acolytes. That is a big fish. All big fish, actually. That's very unusual in my experience. Fish! Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things a fish like me, I mean a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this, a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Why buy tarot cards when people will give you them for free? Ba-ba! We're going to catch lots of fish so that we can feed all of our lovely followers. And then we'll call the stream. Yeah, the fishing minigame isn't the fanciest thing in the world. But it's just fish are friends and food. Until all the fish are gone, I just can't pull myself away from it. You could say, I'm hooked. That is my last pun of the night, and I'm sorry. Yeah, fair. Acquired a fish follower! Yay! We are not salty about it. Now fish really are friends and food. Only a few more. It's such a... Sorry, that line was a sinker. I see what you did there. Yeah, it's a really simple little mini game, but compels me. Yay! Caught an octopus. Is the fish gonna fall for it? Or am I gonna have to try again? I'm gonna have to try again. Look at the evil little face the lamb pulls when they're fishing. It's like, yes! Come to me, little fishies. Let me be your doom! Come on, fish. Come on. Come on. Hey, fishy. That's a good fishy. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. That wasn't a fish. Uno octopus. Finally, an octopus. As soon as I pulled out this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. It's where you come in. Back to spending money on celebrities. Enjoy, Geist. That's going a bit overboard. Hey! Well done, everyone. I'm proud of you. Very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. So as you may have guessed, he gives us a piece of this, I guess it's like a demonic heart container for every weird fish thing that we catch. Like special fish. Let's just go check on the cult, and then we'll finish up. And I'll find someone to send you off to. Oh, you bugger. You folks have been praying hard while I've been away. More divine inspiration. This is good news. Very good news. So we have to unlock the refinery first. Because that allows us to unlock everything else. Because everything else requires things that the refinery makes. But now, next time we get some divine inspiration, we can start making the cult a little bit more sanitary. Which is what we want. Now, we don't have any of the gubbins we need because we've run out of lumber. This is why I've been like, oh, we should get some more lumber every time there's been a lumber option out of one of the chests. Because you run out of it so fucking quickly. Right. Let's get some food out. So everyone's nicely fed when they wake up. And we'll quickly throw a sermon in so that that's not the day wasted, if we can. Can we get one in before the day ticks over? Yes, we can. It's important to try and give a sermon every single day because it will bolster you more quickly that way. Obviously, if you're out on a crusade, when the day ticks over, you can't really. But they're all having a bite to eat now. Waking them up in the middle of the night for a sermon was probably a bad plan because now they're all awake and grumpy. But it's fine. Oh, we've got some new cult members coming in. So we've got some elders that have been cast from their own cults and are now going to be part of ours. So we'll get 1 or 2 more follower raffles in before the end of the stream. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Question is any more than 2 people going to enter? It's looking like a no. Oh, we got 3. 4. Oh, heck, where are you all coming from? Okay, I'm gonna end the raffle in a moment. I'm gonna end the raffle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tids! Congratulations! Welcome to the cult. Fabulous. That is the perfect colour of pink for you as well. You are naturally obedient. I beg to differ. Oh, just the one elder, apparently. Cypher, you need to go to bed. You're clearly not very well, and we don't want you to get sick and die, so go to bed. Everybody's got quests for me. Sinister wants me to go and get him some flowers. Okay, we can do that. Okay. I'm not going to bother with the rest of the quests that have... God, it's the sub after all! Haha! I'm not going to bother with the new quests that have come up, but I am going to send them to bed. Because if you don't send sick followers to bed for bed rest, they will die. And then more followers will get sick because corpse. And we don't want that. Right. Let's get one last sermon in before the end of the stream. Can't hurt, can it? let's give Tids a taste of what life is like in the Church of Porthos before the end of the day. Necromantic weapons are fun. So necromantic weapons summon a little ghost that will attack your enemies for you. And it's a really cute little ghost as well. Let's get a new doctrine in place. I am gonna take charge on this one because we really desperately need the grass eater trait so that we aren't losing faith every time we eat grass. The other option there was cannibal, but I don't think that's the way this cult's kind of leaning at the moment, so I'm happy to not do that. There we go. Discount hex. Yes, exactly. Aesir and Sinister are fighting again. Level Aesir up. Right. That seems like a good place to leave it. Tids is going for a bite to eat, I think. Oh no, Tids is just going over there. I thought we were supposed to touch grass, not eat it. Both? In this cult, both is good. So I'm going to quickly save. And then I'll just leave them to do their chanting. The last 3 requests that have gone into the jukebox, I will refund after the stream. Let's get us over to the ending screen. Do we have Spotify on here? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, right. Eating it is kind of touching it. That is very true. Church of Porthos isn't Golgari enough for cannibalism. Indeed. And Porthos does like to eat grass, so... Right. Touch it with my mouth. Indeed. What are we gonna do, Weir? I'll tell you what we're gonna do, Weir. We're gonna send you off to say hi to somebody else. Not just Wheezy, obviously. All of you. Let's see who we've got. If my thing will load. Come on. Oh, it's broken. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I see how this is. Heck you, Twitch. So many options. God, everybody's live tonight. I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid the absolutely lovely Horror Lessons. The fab ace streamer from Wales. Very good bean. Right. I'm going to go and get myself a bite to eat. Preferably not a bowl of grass gruel. And I will be back on Friday with day 2 of the community challenge for Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. So hopefully I'll see you all then. And as always, until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands. And have a great rest of your week, everybody. However you're spending it. Bye-bye.